Hello, everybody. Kafumon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. Well, come on in, Venom. And doing some journey, I believe. We are joined with our lovely girl Two-Piece right here. Hope your night is doing great. We left off me teleporting away before talking to the priest, so I made sure to run back over and shut down the game afterwards. So we're ready to continue, press on, and Priest Hongi. Man, those wings don't even touch him. Her? I don't know. I can't fully tell. You're back. If you have anything of interest to tell us about Zadara, let's hear it now. Would you like to report what you heard from the temple people? To Priest Jaro? You're paying attention now. Hello and happy Friday. Well, thank you, Venom. I hope yours was as excellent as yesterday was for you. Zadara has a cold attitude towards non-priests as well, and the man's devotion to his training seems out of the ordinary, even to me. No, but it wasn't bad. Well, at least it wasn't bad, so that is a positive, at least, right? And guess what? We're late enough in the day that you're now going into the weekend, and I hope that that helps put a smile on your face. And even more so to a non-priest. In general, your impression of him is not good. It's no good for a man who wants to be a great piece if people don't like him. What? That Zadara went into the tavern in the town of Selid with someone? That's an interesting story. Why on earth would that man who rarely leaves his temple go into a tavern? Well, I just saw him leave the temple the other day. Maybe he's headed back to Selid's tavern. Alright, I'm sorry, but I need you to do something else for me. See if Zadara is there. Then come back here and tell me what that man was doing. Oh. So, does that alternate? She works the weekends and you work the weekdays? I would teleport out, but I don't know if we have like a limited number of teleports, and Selid is the town that's right down this walkway. Whee! Oh wow, that is crazy stressful. I hope that she does amazing when she becomes a doctor next year. Let's see, I believe the tavern is right. Somewhere right around here. Ah, there it is. This is where I'm supposed to be, right? Yeah. Guess I gotta talk to schlubs. Gotta schmooze with the people. There we go, we triggered it. I did. I stumbled upon an event, and that's how I got the Yakuta. Um, and there was a merchant that was selling the umbrella for, I don't know, 1,000 gold or something. And I just thought that the two looked like they paired very well instead of me wearing my armor. Um, so I'm glamored, if you will, or if you want to compare it to another game. Until, have you forgotten? I'm the one who killed. So that's why you changed your name. I won't meet until I become High Priest. Thank you. Before I actually got the Yakuta, I found a merchant in one of the beachside towns that was selling swimsuits. So let's see. How do I... That was my swimsuit. Like, it just looks silly. So like now everything just has the Yakuta when I swap between jobs. And the umbrella as well. Do. Some people put a lot of time and effort into doing the events to get the gear, and I'm not always sure where the events are, and I'm not always playing during the events. Not to mention, gear from the events still takes up inventory slots, and my inventory slots are at a high premium for gear that is only for looks. So, the Yakuta, I think, is good enough. The umbrella does have an effect, and that lets me jump twice as high. So, it lets me have fun when I jump downstairs and stuff. Yeah, I've done all the quests I can to increase my equipment bag. So like my bag holds 125 slots now. But you can see that I have 37 slots, and that's between all of my jobs. So it runs out very quickly, especially because I can't hold on to too much of the gear that drops from monsters. If I was a subscriber, I do get a little bit more space, but it's not crazy enough to super worry about that. The nicest thing is I could somehow increase my inventory space more, so I could hold more actual items. And I don't know how, but I think you can upgrade your storage too, but I haven't figured out how to do that. Oh, you went to the town of Selid, didn't you? I mean, you asked me to. Would you like to report to Priest Jaro what you saw of Priest Zadara at the tavern in town of Selid? Sure, let's jump to conclusions. Zadara was talking to a mysterious man at the tavern. You overheard their conversation. You overheard their conversation. Zadara mumbled something about, I killed him. Did he really say that? That's an apology. That man has made more blunders in the past than I realized. You did well to report it. I'll have no choice but to report this to the Grand Priest. You'll come upstairs to the Grand Priest's room as a witness. I guess. I know, I'm waiting to get... I mean, we already saw in the room right here, one room over, these guys were summoning demons. So, like... I'm still in this place, and I'm expecting to have to back up my claims with some kung fu fighting. Fast as lightning. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you have books in here. I'm gonna check them first. None of the books are interesting. Oh, we got an interesting book. Said to have a multitude of appearances, since he can assume the appearance of any vocation and even change his gender at will. I believe that Almighty Alltrades is a god who does not have a form of his own. Almighty Alltrades' form is determined by the mind of the beholder. Like a mirror, Almighty Alltrades' form reflects the mind of the beholder, and thus appears different depending on who is looking. That is worrisome. Of course you wouldn't have any interesting books at the clergy, right? Seems you have something for me as Grand Priest of the Alltrades. I can see that much. What do you want? High Priest. What is it, Jaro? Please don't raise your voice in the temple. My apologies for the noise. Actually, I have something to report about Zadara. I see. This traveler is with you, then. Been curious about Zadara's background for some time and have asked this traveler to look into it. Right? After some digging, we found out that he was suspected of foul play. Zadara? That man? There's no hard evidence yet, but we should call him here immediately so that he can prove he is telling the truth. Jaro, thank you for your report, but I will personally look into this matter. You are not to pursue Zadara or speak to anyone else. But that's... And you're willing to make this man the Abbey's High Priest? Jaro. Calm down. He said he's gonna look into it. Give the man a chance. If that happens, the future of Alltrades Abbey is doomed. I won't say it again. Do not pursue this any further. Yes. Excuse me. I owe you my thanks. Come by my place later. He's gonna ask me to do something for him. Watch. Don't worry about Zadara. I ask that you please keep this matter to yourselves. Right? Doesn't it? And this dude just dismisses me. I bet I have to go speak to him again. Then we're gonna find out the dude's actually like a demon in disguise. Transformers. Boom, boom, boom. That's right here, isn't it? Yeah. My little arrow popped up. Why does the Grand Priest trust Zadara so much? Maybe the Grand Priest is on it. You ever thought about that, Jaro? I don't know. I'm sorry I made you help me snitch on him. Please, accept my gratitude. A purple orb. I wish I knew what all these orbs did, other than take up inventory slots. Boop, boop. Since the Grand Priest has said so, we will not be able to pursue this matter. No, you can't pursue this matter. I'm an adventurer. He ain't got no hold on me. Madam, thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night and a great weekend, sir. Thank you. As the Abbey churns. But there's still work to be done. I will continue to keep a close eye on Zadara's actions to protect the future of all trades. Received. Yes. Alright, where am I going next? I'm going around the corner. Oh, you're the traveler, right? I'm Liddy, a dancer in the Gazant troupe. I'm a dancer in the Gazant troupe, and I'm going to dance at the Grand Priest's in Vestiture. But it's my first time on such a big stage, so I'm a little nervous. Nervous? Yeah, I guess you would be nervous if you said it twice back to back. And you must be Tuffymont. I wonder if you know that in the Roan Forest belt between the town of Sellet and Melsandy Village, there is a hill where a wish flower blooms. There is a story that if you make a wish and the flower opens, your dream will come true. It's very romantic. Isn't it? And you know what? I want to make a wish on the wish flower too. I'll pay you back. Been asked to undertake a quest. I guess we're doing this. Hey, Wingman! Welcome in. That person has a cat and they just teleported away. If I make a wish on the wish flower, I think I'll be able to dance well on stage this time. Hope your Friday's doing great. But I was wondering what to do since the director told me not to go alone. Well then, when you're ready, will you leave for the hill where the wish flower blooms? I'll follow you. A dancer and a wish. Okay. There's Melsandy Granary Belt. Alright, so let us go teleport out. Boing. Do. Okay, so let's see. If I was to go, I don't want to do that. Melsandy Granary Belt. So let us zoom stone to Grand Zeldora. Oh! You saw nothing, Priest Hag. God, my neck. Oof. Alright. Are we good this time? We're good this time. Bonk. Alright, so we can touch this, go to the entrance. Oh. Dang. I ran just far enough to switch over. Alright. 40 watch streak. Holy moly. Thank you, Wingman. An extra 450 points. Jeez. We've arrived at Mel Sandy. Sweet. We are here. I need to go... Let's see... Forest Belt. Okay, that's exactly what I need to do. Got it. Wait, that was... I went back into town. Darn it. I don't even want to be here. Never give out your personal information like your real name. Good advice. You did. A nuke of VIPs destroys everyone who had VIP? That's kind of a crazy, redeem. Oh, whoops. Now, you didn't mention that, what your idea was to do with said points. Oh, Cat Ears gives you VIP? And then you nuke the room that destroy everyone's VIP? And then drop the million? That's a big baller move there. Oh, Whiskmancer. Do 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 do. That is a lot of points. Do you have any idea how long it took you to acquire that many? Hey, look, treasure chest. I like Rand. No, it didn't jump. Let's try that again. Oh, my Tony Hawk moves didn't work. Oh well. I won't try again. Maybe the game just won't let me. Take that back. Yeah, the game won't let me. I don't feel bad now. I hit a barrier when I jump. So rude. I just want that... The chest. It vanished. That's doubly rude. Alright, see you then. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, there's a chest right there. Thank you, evil treant. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Kazam on me! I guess that was unnecessary. Geisel Greens? Wait a second, what game am I playing? Who can use that? Thief, item, ring, pirate? Well, for now, I'll take it. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome in. Hope your night is going well. So far, so good. That's excellent. Have I fought you? I have. Well, time to jump. How was your stream earlier? It was okay. Well, I'm sorry it was just okay. Did you show Gandhi what was what? You're welcome. No. Well, hopefully you showed whoever what was what. Evil sorcerer. We're gonna have to fix 0 kills. You're a sorcerer? That's quite the magic wand you got there, buddy. I see. He was scared. I understand now. He was scared. Either that or he was smart. Whichever way you want to look at it. He didn't want to mess with the Black Hand of Nod. What do we... I remember going up here once. There we go. Right? Make him regret it. Whoa, how pretty. This is Hope Hill. She's so tiny. Thanks, Tuffymon. I couldn't have gotten this far without you. Huh? Who's that guy? You're the next High Priest, Mr. Zadera, right? Hey, you are Mr. Zadera, aren't you? That is pretty rude. That's right. Nice to meet you. I'm Liddy, a dancer in the Gazant troupe. I'm supposed to dance at the High Priest's appointing ceremony. Why did you become a dancer? Well, when I was a little kid, I saw a performance by the Sitar troupe. It was so amazing. One of the dancers, Jana, was so beautiful that I was mesmerized by her. She inspired me to join them. But by the time I joined, Jana had already quit and was replaced by Gazant, the current head of the troupe. But that's okay. As long as everyone enjoys the show, I'm happy. No matter what kind of dances or tricks you show me, I couldn't possibly enjoy them. What? Especially from a dancer like you. I'm going back to the Abbey now. That was rude, old man. You could have kept that to yourself. He didn't even have any guards. Should have just socked him one. Who would have saw it? Who would have believed it? What? Did he just say I'm not entertaining? Well, to be fair, I haven't seen you dance, so I can't agree or disagree. I heard he was a rude dude, but he didn't have to say it straight to my face. Watch out, I'll make sure to rock his socks off. Oh, that's right. Almost forgot. I came here to make a wish on a wish flower. That's good. The company websites that show if the service is up and running are trash. Yeah. I think those don't change until enough people have reported it, right? If I take this bud with me and it blooms without withering, my dream will come true. Wanna know what it is? Too bad. My secret. Hee hee. Well, I'm done here, so I'll be heading back to the Abbey. Come see me later so I can thank you. Gonna make me run back to the Abbey? Da, 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 da. Thankfully, we can get to the Abbey pretty quickly. I mean, we could teleport there, but I kind of wonder if you can only teleport so many times a day. We, may have used all of our chances or something. I don't know. I'd rather not use it unless I need to. We definitely used it 10 times yesterday, so who knows. Salad. We've arrived at the town of Selig now, if you'll excuse me. Whee! I don't know if you had heard me, Wingman. I had asked, how long did it take you to acquire 1,000,000 points? Rough estimate. Obviously, you wouldn't know the exact answer. As a reminder, after tonight, we will be switching games to a new title on Wednesday. A year and 8 months. Yeah, it's definitely not anything to sneeze at for sure, right? It'll be an NES-era RPG that did not come stateside. Ba-da-da-da-da. Did the person stream 3-4 times a week? No, it'll be Wednesday. When we finally finish the entirety of the second arc in Dragon Quest, I'll probably put it on the back burner for a while, learn how to do the subscription stuff. And when that happens, I'll probably move to a 4-day week 2 of which will be Dragon Quest, 2 of which will be whatever game of the time. Most likely. Hey, Tuffymon, I've been waiting for you to come back. Thanks for taking me up the hill. This is for you. Take it. Received 10 yes, thank you. That's the good stuff. 50,000 XP and 36. Bum, bum. Come to think of it, why was Mr. Zodera at Hope Hill anyway? He doesn't look like the kind of person who'd make wishes. Oi, Liddy, what were you doing up there? Oh, Gazant, I went to Hope Hill for a wish flower and saw Mr. Zodera there too. He was so rude. He said a dancer like me couldn't entertain anyone. I'm still so mad just thinking about it. Yep, I got it. So you want to make his jaw drop to the floor then, do you? Well then, Missy, you better get practicing. That's why you're the boss. I'm gonna go rehearse some more. See ya. Zodera on Hope Hill, huh? I guess you still can't forget, can you? I've seen you in Salad. You were peeping on me and Zodera talking with each other, weren't you? Time to fess up about that Zodera guy. He's actually Chairman Sitar, head of this troop before I was. I was on my way here after a show in Grand Zadora. Jana, the dancer who was the star of the show, died. We learned about that story earlier. Not earlier today, but I don't know, 5 streams ago or something. Jana went to get a wish flower and was attacked by a monster. Sitar felt guilty, so he left the troop. Then I heard he wanted to become a priest. I was surprised he was even a candidate to be the next high priest. To be honest, I'm not the chairman of the troop. Hey, Thunder Drummer. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for swinging on by. I'm not the chairman of the troop. I called him back to the tavern to rejoin the troop, but he kept refusing. Yeah. Once enough hits pop in, it'll usually change. 1 or 2 people in fights like that think it's the person. When it jumps up so high, clearly there's an outage somewhere, whether it's regional or, national or worldwide. Liddy may be too nervous to dance if she knew Zodera was actually Sitar. She's got talent, even more so than Jana, and that's why I want the show to be a success. Listen to me. Don't tell nobody who Zodera is. Not just Liddy, but everyone here in the temple. No need to cause a scene, eh? So, he didn't kill someone in particular. That's unfortunate. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, he's a baby Belial. That's pretty cool. That is definitely unfortunate that it works out that way. The unfortunateness of being someone who has all their games online like that, right? Yep. Oh, it's you. Welcome. We've been waiting for you. You know that the installation of the new Grand Priest is coming up soon, and that the Gazant troupe will be performing as entertainment. As a matter of fact, there's some kind of problem with the troupe. I have to do something to solve it. I've heard you've been in friendly conversation with the head of Gazant's troupe. I need your help to solve this problem. You can hear more about it from the Gazant chair. What do you think? Will you do me a favor? Obviously. You'll do me a favor. Thanks. The future of all trades is at stake if we do not conclude the appointment ceremony smoothly and allow Zadara to assume his responsibilities. You should know this. The Grand Priest of all trades, who is in charge of changing jobs, has a special role to play. It is a major role of the Abbey High Priest to go to the divine seat in the basement and pray for peace in the world. Quest accepted. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Whee! Whee! Bum ba-dum ba-dum. This is a bad idea. What's going on? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, but we're a little busy right now. The Grand Priest asked you to help us out. That'd be great. I ordered a dancer costume for Lady to wear at the investiture ceremony from a tailor in Al Ahagiro, but it hasn't arrived yet. Lydia is sulking because she doesn't want me to wear that costume, and I'm just about at my wit's end. The masters with the luggage should have left Al Ahagiro by now, so something must have happened on the way here. There must have been one settlement between here and Al Ahagiro. Maybe we can find some clues there. We don't have much time before the entertainment at the investiture ceremony. Run down to that village and see what happened to the package. Where does it want me to go? Oh. Okay. Let me go outside. Not bonk my head this time. Bum, bum, bum. So since you can't play Infinite Undiscovery, at least at this moment, what will you do instead? Doo-doo-doo. Still... that's not close enough. We'll just... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I guess as long as you get just enough connection to start it, you're good, huh? Well, 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 let's go. Now, where is Al Ahagiro region? Okay, that's what we're looking for. Straight south. I guess just make sure that you have a connection when you save and quit. Otherwise, you know, you might lose all the progress that you did. Are you seriously coming after me? You just made a mistake, buddy. Bum, 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 bum. Succulent steak. Let's take it for now. I think I have that in my storage. Whee! Whee! Oh, interesting. See, I wouldn't know any about that, because, one, I don't have any version of Xbox, and two, I have very few digital-only things that aren't Steam. It's interesting, though. Get out my way, doggy. A hot dog. Hello, Bun Bun. We've fought a couple of times. Have we fought? We have not. We'll fix that. Oh! Yes! I got to use my cool move. Listen to Labaro. Alright, where are you at, Labaro? No. Item storage. I don't have a succulent steak. Okay. I want to try using this Geisel green that we picked up, though. There must be some sort of event that lets me use this. So, oh, there's the Barrow. So let's move out into an opening. Tuffymon takes a bite of the Geisel green. Just as the rumors say, it's a little bit bitter. Oh. I was kind of hoping it would be like a cosmetic, turn me into a Choco or something. There's got to be a use for it. I'll hold it for now. I'm a delivery person in the kingdom of Al Ahagura, and I'm on my way to deliver a package to All Trades Abbey, and I am in a lot of trouble. What, you say you were sent here by Gazant's troops to check on them? Oh my god, actually, the package, the dancer costume, was stolen by a monster on the way here. I'm really sorry, but if you really need the dancer costume right away, can you help me get it back from the monster by yourself? I think his name is a Star Lemming. You should be able to find it around here. I hope you still have it with you. If you get it back, take it straight to the Gazant troop at All Trades Abbey. I got bit on my leg. I can't move. Okay, so first things first. What is a Star Lemming? Something we haven't fought before. Okay. Are you a Star Lemming? He is enjoying it. It's he's just starting to get to the point where the world is opening up because he just got double jump before I started the stream. It's crazy how much they've added to that game. Oh no! Hey, we got the item. No, we're not going to use our teleport. We're just going to use a zoom stone. That person has a giant kitty following him. The salad, my good man. Let's go. Whatever, let's hit the inn, it's right here. 40 gold, here you go, madam. So whenever you log out, you can set your character up that people can recruit you. And, I don't think I've ever got like a cool investment from somebody, like hiring my person. I usually get like 2 gold here, 4 gold there, something, 0 XP. One time, and one time only, when I was in like my 30s or 40s, I got like 3k experience and like 200 gold. I'm so outclassed at level 80 at this point. I think people just hire me to see like what my gear is. Hey, Elvin Fried Dice, welcome on in, my man. How are you tonight? Aha, you're still on Volume 2. Hope you're doing great this night. As we start to creep into the weekend. You're on volume 3 now. Ah, you just haven't updated it yet. Gotcha. Well, congrats. It's all good. Ooh, cutscene. Tuffymon, did you find the dancer costume? Give Liddy the dancer? Yes. Gave Liddy the dancer. I can understand that. I like to use it as a form of accountability for me by having it always on stream. I know that I'm gonna work to its end. But to be fair, most of the stuff I play is stuff that I haven't played, right? So I don't have a huge nostalgic hit for most of the titles I play. Yes, this is it. Just like the one Jana wore. Thanks a bunch. Sorry I was being so selfish. Truth is, I was really looking forward to dancing with this for the upcoming performance. I thought if I wore it and danced the entire thing, I'd be more like Jana. Well, that's my cue. Make sure to come and watch me in the courtyard. Yeah, I understand that. Alright, do I just... That's all I do. Okay. It's so nice that it tells me, like, where to go. Since you are closing in to the end of the hack series, what's next? Get it, Sylvando? I mean, Gazant? You absolutely no clue. I don't know, do you do emulation or do you play only games that you own? That helps narrow it down a little, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you enjoyed the great singing and fancy acrobatics. Now, here's what you've all been waiting for. Shining star of the Gazant Troupe, Little Miss Liddy will dance the night away. Eep! I have the Five Tales games, might finish up Dragon Quest XI at some point. Something I was doing on stream only before I took a hiatus from streaming for a bit. I can see that. Okay. Do you remember how deep into DQ11 you were? Liddy's foot was caught in a hole in the floor and she fell with a thud. Dang. They messed you over. Oh my, I hope she's alright. Did you play with any special rules on? I thought that was so cool that they had that. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my, I hope she's alright. Hey, the show's over already? I practiced so hard, only to fail. I knew it. I knew I wasn't good enough. I don't think that has anything to do with good enough. I mean, if there was a hole in the floor, that's kind of outside of your skill set. That's not something you should have had to worry about. Stand up and dance. I mean, you gonna heal her ankle? The act isn't over until you hear that roaring applause. Don't give up. No matter what happens, you have to finish what you started. Jana never gave up, and neither should you. That's right. I want everyone who watches me dance to feel happy, just like Jana did. I will dance. Oh man, those are like murder eyes. Dude, she's gonna kill you, old man. Liddy's feet moved courageously as she began to dance once again. Her dance, graceful and gentle, captivated those who watched, bringing smiles to all of their faces. And I don't even get to see it. Jeez. Zodera never took his eyes off of Liddy, not even for a single moment. She danced with all her heart to the very end. After a brief pause, the applause roared throughout the courtyard. The performance had come to a satisfying conclusion. 23 or 24 hours in. Depending on where you consider the end point, you have a lot of game left. But that's okay. To me, it was an excellent game. Incredible, that last dance was truly captivating, even managing to get back up after such a hard fall. Well, that's all for the show. Let us begin the appointing ceremony. Zodera, Jara, you two may come to my office for preparation. Yes, understood. You definitely have a good 100-ish plus hours to go then. Yes. Oh, I almost forgot. Could you please come upstairs to my office? I would love to show my thanks. I got close to platinum in it. There's one achievement that is really difficult to keep track of. And I kind of lost where I was in the progressing of that achievement. So it's like I don't know if I want to like try to start it over from the beginning point of it. Well, I'm gonna say it just because I don't think it's a spoiler. There is an achievement that you have to acquire all of the costumes in the game, and most of them are crafted, and some of them are bought. Well, you cycle out gear when it's not necessary in most games. So I don't remember what I've crafted, what I haven't, what I've bought, what. So like, I might be one thing away. I might be 21 things away. I don't know. So. Yeah. I had that and one more achievement to do, and that was it. I try to, but sometimes it's like, do you want to grind more, or do you just want to sell something, buy it, and move on? It depends on that point in the game, right? You play long enough, you'll always have enough money. Mr. Zodera, it's thanks to your words that I was able to keep dancing. But why did you encourage me like that? Who are you, really? But yeah, I like when I can have a full inventory of gear, and then the end of the game, if I needed to dump stuff or whatever. Do do do. Out my way, fools! I got a high priest to meet. Would you ever play something like this? Hey, Monkey, welcome on in. Hope your Friday is doing great. Monster Hunter World on stream. Yeah, Monster Hunter is always great. Are you out of your mind, Zodera? You don't want to become a high priest anymore? High priest, after the loss of Janna and leaving my troop, I wandered in deep depression. But you gave me salvation. Thought I could repay that debt by becoming the new high priest. But when I saw Gazant and the others perform today, please, will you allow me to return to them? What are you talking about, Zodera? You're telling me you used to be in that troop? That's right. My real name is Sitar. I was the head of that troop. I had no idea. It's a good look for you, Zodera. I can finally see your true face now. A vocation is a way to express your true self. It is our role as Abbey priests to guide people to their calling. That's why I called Gazant's troop here. I wanted to know your feelings after witnessing all of their hard work. In other words, it was my idea to invite the troop for the entertainment this time. Look at that evil, sinister wink. I truly cannot thank you enough for your thoughtfulness. It's just as you said, I found my calling. As Sitar, I vow to return to my troupe and pursue the art of performance. Mr. Zadar, you're really Sitar, aren't you? Why didn't you tell me? Sorry about that. She wouldn't stop hounding me about it, so I spilled the beads. No worries. I've decided to return as Sitar again. I don't need the name Zadara anymore. What? Really? And if possible, would you allow me to join the troupe again? I know it sounds selfish for me to ask, but... Right? Usually they're armor smiths and weaponsmiths, but I mean, even in Dragon Quest XI, you had one of them was what, a boat captain? I always find some of the character troops in Dragon Quest so silly. It's fine, you always have been the leader of the troop. Ain't that right, Chairman Sitar? Thank you, Gazant, for calling me chairman once again. I'm sorry for what happened at Hope Hill. I was so convinced that no performance would be able to change my heart. But I was moved by your dance. It has a special power. Let's discover it together. I always find, like, in Dragon Quest, you have the ladies, they're always like, one of three things, right? You have the really beautiful, 18-year-old. You have the super heavyweight, middle-aged woman, and then you have the skinny grandma that's bending over. There is no, like, other choice. It's those three. Every woman's like that in this game. But I was moved by your dance. It has a special power. Let's discover it together. Yes, of course. I want to dance just as amazingly as Jana did. I very much appreciate the hospitality you've given me. Like, at least when it comes to the guy side, there's like 3 younger guys and like 1 middle-aged man, right? Toffeemon, look at this! The wish flower bud that I picked, it bloomed! My dream came true. Actually, the wish that I made to the flower, it was a chance to see the old Sitar troupe again. And that, when Sitar suddenly decided to come back. Looks like what they say about the flower is true, isn't it? From now on, I'll do my best as a member of Sitar's troupe. Keep cheering for me, Toffeemon. Dancer is one of the jobs available in this game, but you have to be a subscriber to partake in that vocation. It's thanks to you that my preparation has gone so well. Please accept this as a token of my courtesy. Oh, thank you. 60,000 XP and 52 fame. No, I could technically subscribe right now, but the process to do it is a little convoluted, since they to go from a free account to a subscriber, you have to essentially buy the game once. And to buy it, the easiest way, from my understanding, is to buy it through the Amazon JP store. You can't use American card without doing some sort of workaround, and I haven't really looked into it because I'm not quite ready to do that. Buying it will give you 1 month free, and then from that point on you have to pay a subscription fee. So and just in case you weren't aware, the game has 7 main story arcs, and each story arc is broken down into smaller sub-arcs. We are currently in Story Arc 2, and I think we're on Sub-Story 3, maybe Sub-Story 4. I don't exactly know where we are yet. And when we complete, in essence, the entirety of Story Arc 2, you're still allowed to play the game, but you can no longer continue the story without switching. The issue with switching is, once you become a subscriber, you can no longer be a free account. Yes, something like that, Elvin. They have the instructions on the Discord, but since I don't play like a lot of the people do, you know, like I don't play this 7 days a week every month, you know, for multiple hours. I only play what I do for the stream and sometimes a little grinding or a quest or two off stream. So I wanted to complete Story Arc 2 before I made the decision to do such an event, right? Well, I shall continue to serve as High Priest. I will do my best to fulfill my calling. Ho ho ho! So, like, this might have been the end of 2.3 or 2.4. I don't know. Because usually we get a story blurb and it'll say finished or whatever. But there's quite a few things that open up for you once you become a subscriber as well. Pendulum of Fate began shining brilliantly. Report back to Lashenda in Gran Zadora's castle's second floor. Alright. Let's blow this joint. Also, a cool thing is, like, that quest gave me 60,000 experience. I am level capped. I don't lose that 60,000 experience. It gets pooled, and I can choose to use it on another job. Or I can raise my level limit once I'm a subscriber and then use it on Monk and instantly gain a bunch of levels. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, don't want to smash my head again. Let us zoom. I like how we just teleport to the hero's room and we're like, hey, later. Bum 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 bum. The pendulum of fate is shining brilliantly, or brightly. It seems the pendulum has been filled with the power of fate. Tuffymon. Tuffymon. May I take charge of the pendulum of fate in your possession for a moment? I guess. Doesn't seem like I have a choice. Hello, hero. You wanted to see me? I've been waiting for you. I wanted you here this time. Now then, let's get started. Oh, sacred pendulum of fate, guide us to a new destiny and show us the path we must take. Oh man, where the heck's that? That's the demons. That's Toma's arch rival. How does that compare to the Legend of Dragoon that's on PS5? That looks like Solaria Canyon. The masked man is with him too. It looks as if they're headed towards the historic ruins deep within the canyon. What could they be after? Oh. But more importantly, I can definitely tell you the graphics improved on the PS5. Now, whether they're as good as this upscaling project, I can't say because I haven't seen that. I think Thunder Drummer is the one who showed it to me. It's like 10 or 15 bucks on the store, something like that. But you could Google it and look at it right now if you wanted. But more importantly, the fact that Zeldred is on the move means that a full-scale invasion is imminent. We can't just sit around and wait for something to happen. It might, well, I mean, like, you might be able to play that version of it. This one added a fast forward, I think, as well, and something else. I can't tell you everything it added. I personally haven't bought it yet. Yeah, it might be a whole new version. We can't just sit around and wait for something to happen. We need to act. Zeldred, I will never, ever forgive you. Lucinda, as the hero, it's my duty to go and stop those evil demons. Yeah, that's right, girl. Join me on this next quest. Wait, don't be hasty, and Lucia. How rash. No matter how strong she thinks she may be, it's still too dangerous to fight Zeldred all by herself. So it seems Aunt Lucia's only thought right now is to avenge Toma. Wasn't expecting her to just rush off like that. She's headed for the historic ruins in Solaria Canyon. Can you please follow her and lend her a hand? I guess I will, for 72,000 experience. A good answer, then I shall leave her in your care with peace of mind. You'll have to search every corner of the ruins to find her. I'll come and join you once I'm ready. You say that, but you'll meet me in the room right as I get there. Here, Tuffymon, I'll return this to you. Receive Pendulum of Fate from Sage Lashenda. As for Aunt Lucia, I'm counting on you to take good care of her. Historic ruins. T. Lionel Desolate Area. No, I don't want to teleport just to there, but let us get out of here. First, I'll pull up a map, see what town I can teleport to that's closest. Bum, 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 bum. Boing? Okay. Let us see. I do need you. Nearby. T. Lionel, Desolate Areas. I'll hear. Okay, so if we have you, we go to T. Lionel, and then Solara. Okay, we've been in the zone then. All right. My biscuit, my buddy, welcome in. Get some tummy scritches on this boy. Look at that. That whole rollover and everything. I see that on camera. Absolutely have, Monkey. I have... It's probably my most beaten RPG. Is there a particular question or something you want to ask about it? Boing! 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 Popped up for a second. That's the point of it, Monkey. He poisoned the water supply, and the water flows downstream to that castle. So while we don't actively watch them drink it, it's supposed to be several hours later. So most people have at least had a cupful, if not more, since they live on the cusp of a desert. Yeah, the way it's viewed is almost instantly. I would assume even the most potent of poisons, unless he, like, dumps, you know, an absolute truckload, which isn't the case, would dilute that much, but in the end, it's still just supposed to be a game and get the idea across that he did something terrible. Supposed to be automated to based the mesh network. I can understand that. In my house, my internet goes in the living room. I am on the complete opposite end of the house from the living room. There is no other access point that you can do the internet in this house. So my computer is Wi-Fi'd to it, and the signal strength is actually poor. You can't probably see it, but right under the monitor right here, I have a Wi-Fi extender, and that is enough to make it acceptable. Otherwise, I'd probably drill a hole through the closet, into the next closet, into the next room, and physically hook it up by Ethernet cable. Alright, we need to get way down there. Right? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah. We had to come here yesterday to kill a stolen golem. The upscale project looks better. Wow. Now, I know that graphics aren't always everything. Is the upscaling doing anything else? Or is it just graphical in nature? Okay, so the quality of life adjustments might help give some weight to which choice maybe. But yeah, I can understand that. Having a game that is beloved to you get such a quality graphical improvement can also mean a huge thing. Legend of Dragoon. Wingman. Have we fought? We have. We were talking about the difference between the PS3, the PS5, and then some group doing an upscale project, which would be the nicest to play through. I believe this monster right here, without looking it up, the winged saber cat, is the monster that gave me my current weapon. I think. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Mm-hmm. And again, after tonight, we will be swapping to a new game on Wednesday night. Yeah, I mean, one of the issues with that is you only had Legend of Dragoon, right? You didn't have 14 other titles in the, 15 now, and then remasters and pixel remasters. Very few games have that sort of backing. Like, even now, the same company is slowly starting to trickle through Dragon Quests, right? What's interesting is that the choices that they've done for remasters and remakes are, let me poke my head in here real quick. Oh wow, that's a whole dungeon. I'm good for now. They've never been games that you hear only came to Japan. They've always been, oh no, I do need to go through the dungeon. Well, shoot. What it... Resets all skill points and all vocation... No, I don't want to do that. That's terrible. You never hear, like, Treasure of the Rudris getting a remaster or something. Or Bahamut Lagoon or something, you know? Oh, man, so many... Have we played? We've played. Hello, Dancing Pillar. Have we played? We have played. You are on the upside. Darn it. Making me work for this. Oh, I didn't want no fairy fluff. Now I gotta drop it. I am still hopeful they make Final Fantasy Tactics remake. I mean, they did Tactics Ogre recently-ish, and you just had the opportunity, thank you for the lurk, a year ago? No, a year and a half? 2 years now, I think 2 years, to have a perfectly timed remaster or remake of Final Fantasy Tactics for their 25th year anniversary, and that didn't happen. But now Square is getting ready to put Kingdom Hearts on Steam. Just interesting. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is going to be on Steam next month. Seems pretty strong. I would Google the question, but I think it's like June 12th or something like that. Mechano Worm, let's go. See, I wasn't too far off. Yeah. No, he died on the first swing. I don't want your Zelmia crest. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Have we played? We have. No, go away. I don't want to play. Yeah, I'm scared. No. My HP pool. Leave me alone. Tuffy did nothing wrong. Oh, it's not all of them? Is it just the main story, 3 of them or whatever? You're at the ghost train. Congratulations, monkey. As a rite of passage, you need to suplex the train. That is all of them. Okay. Hello, random chest of money. Even better, mini medals. Oh, okay. I wonder how much the bundle will cost, or if you have to buy all of that separately. Or if there's a bundle price if you get them all. No, go away. Okay. Well, you know the bundle will definitely be cheaper. Critical. Take that, sucker. Yeah, usually they do knock off like that much. It's hard to say. Like, Etrian Odyssey 1, 2, and 3 came out at the same time, and they're $40 a pop, or $120 if you wanted to get all three. But you could get them as a bundle early for 80, I think it was. Oh, YOLO. It was 60 on okay. Well, we only have 3 weeks to wait, right? We'll definitely know in less than a month. Dun, 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 dun. They usually are on a lot of things, but some games are still that high. Like, I bet that Ragnarok game coming to PC will be 70. How much was Ghost of Tsushima on PC? Oh, man. Well, you know that a lot of gamers are patient. Throw it up for $70. Doesn't mean everyone's gonna buy it for 70, right? Oh man, you really making me work. Well, I can cheese one of them. Well, a lot of places give discounts day one, so you're paying 60 through different stores that give you a key for Steam. Evil Trinity card. Arrgh. Okay, let's get it. That said, a lot of gamers are patient. Let you throw it up for 70. They'll wait 2 years, 3 years, and buy it for 30, you know? Buy it for 25. There is no shortage of good games on PC. Whether they're console-based or not, right? So... this way? Alright, make sure I don't... Okay, I can't jump down. Good. You drizzle leaf! Boink, boink. I don't know, you're still gonna have people day one it, just as like you said, having it on PC. Which means you'll have mods for it soon enough too. Ooh. The ward's power is weakening. It's nearly time. Well, for sure we'll know in 3 weeks, right? It'll probably be 10% off day one on Steam, 10 or 15% off. So 81 or what, 72? No. That was 20%. How unfortunate. A fly found its way in here. Come on, girl. Finally found you, Zeldrad. Oh, the hero. It's been some time since we last spoke. Things are different now. I will avenge my brother. I see. Things certainly are different now. Looks like you finally awakened and gained a little more strength. But that doesn't mean you can defeat me. Shut up. How pathetic. Dang! Double KO, slammed on the ceiling and then the floor. Guess I'm on my own. Good grief. Another fly? Golrain, deal with these annoying pests. We shall go on ahead. Grah, with pleasure, Master Zeldred. Grah. That is an angry kitty. No, Aunt Lucia. The hero's destiny cannot end here. Tapimon, you must protect the hero. That's right, don't mess with me. I'm the protagonist here. No way. What was that? You bastard. What the hell was that? I see. So you are the hero's companion. I'm General Golrain, one of the 4 demon generals who swear allegiance to the great demon king, Matasagora. I'll kill anyone who stands against his greatness. Didn't we kill Matasagora at the end of Volume 1? Or Arc 1? Grah! We're gonna go with normal. Feel the burn. I better move. Gained tension burn effect. Remove his buffs. That's right. Good. Alright. Let us psych up. Psych up 3. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I did actual numbers. Oh, I can't use it again. Okay. I guess I should stop standing there when he does that. Yes! It's exciting! Actually doing numbers. Oh my gosh! Hit me for 500! It's more than I have! Still charging. Yeah! Textural updates to graphics for the Steam release. Well, that's awesome! They'll have the price coming soon for sure. I mean, 3 weeks is right around the corner. Actually, it's closer to 2 weeks now. You're a very skilled fighter, but such an attack will not defeat me. General Golry's wounds quickly recover. I've been given an invincible body by the great Demon King Matasagora. As long as I have this invincible body, I will never be defeated by the likes of you. I see. A demon who has the great demon's blessings can't be defeated by ordinary attacks. Huh? Now, Tophimon, just as we did when we fought the hero of the false world, we must combine our strength. Until I can accumulate my power, please, deal with this beast. Nods my head and just turns at the monster. She's gonna Kamehameha. Let's do normal again, since I got one shot at already. And Lucia joins the party with more HP. Cause that, catastrophe. I hit for 4. Okay. Hey, get off that hero. Get off my healer! When the hero finishes charging up their move, yeah, we're starting to do actual numbers. 6,000! Oh. Can I do... Yeah! Take that! Oh no, running away! Angry at Tophimon! No! That's one of the downsides of, oh, there's your Kamehameha. And I punched it one last time. one of the downside, or a couple of the downsides, right now, my level cap is capped to 80. The game will not let you go any higher as a free account. Secondly, every job that you unlock has passives that work for every job. So, like, let's say Paladin might give me plus 30 HP and 10 strength and 10 defense. And then, Dark Knight might give me 30 attack and another 10 HP or something. That all adds up to every character that you're playing as. Just, I have half the jobs that are locked to me at this time. Exactly. I'll show you my levels in just a minute. Gah! Of the ones that I have. I have every job that I can currently unlock. There's no mistaking it. There's no time for rest. We must go after Zeldred. Wait. Take a second to pull yourself together, Ann Lucia. If Tuffymon hadn't come, you'd probably be dead right now. At the same time, if she hadn't come, we wouldn't have killed him. By the way, I need to talk to both of you. It's about that technique you used to save Ann Lucia. Lucinda, we don't have time to sit around and talk. We need to go right now. Now, from this menu, I can't tell you what stats are given based on the job. But I can show you what stats are given for a martial artist. In just a moment. Sigh. She just can't sit still. Oh well, we can talk later. For now, let's follow behind her. And don't forget, the cooperation between you and Ann Lucia is essential in your fight against the demons. Okay. Wrong button. So, first of all, that is all of the vocations that you can get as a free-to-play player. And that is the minimum level for most. Now, BTL and THF, I was enjoying playing those classes, so they're much higher. But generally, about 33 or is about as high as you need to go to get all the stats. That said, just recently I was able to go up to 150. Every class has a category at the end that is for that. Like for this, focus is martial artist based, and in it, that 20 deafness, 30 agility, 10 strength, 40 HP, etc., etc. Those count for every job that I have. So I've thought about it. You see, last stream I just unlocked the ability to go from 100 to 150 skill points. So every job that you saw here is out of date. I need to get like 20 levels on everything. But since today is the last stream for this until, I beat the next game, I almost guarantee we'll have every job 20 levels higher to make, this is currently my filler game, and I I I don't want to make it my full-time game, but I enjoy it, but I also do want to play it in the event I do subscribe. Okay, which way do I need to go? I think this way. Even when I do subscribe, or if, it will never be my full-time game. I do enjoy it. Well, one of the reasons I like to stream it is because, one, most people aren't aware that it can be played online. In English, that is. So I'm hoping to bring even just a tiny awareness to others. And I do like not only Dragon Quest, but things about it. See? Things like the Final Fantasy XI effect. I like the ability to switch jobs. Now, I gotta go to town to do that, but, you know, if I want to go switch to a mage job, I can do that. If I want to be the tank, I can do that. If I want to be DPS, I can do that. I really dislike the MMO types where you're stuck to one character and you need to make a new character for every job. So like 11 and 14 and this, they're great for that, at least for me. I knew it. Over time, the divine Crimsonite has consumed its power and has weakened considerably. If it is destroyed, this land will lose its protection. Back when Final Fantasy XI first released, I had two groups of friends, one that started WoW and one that started 11, and honestly, what pulled me to 11 was the ability to have all of my jobs wrapped up into one character. So I could put the time and effort and play any job. I only had to get rare gear once. I didn't need to get it for 11 characters or whatever. Most people don't know that. That online capability is crazy, right? If it is destroyed, this land will lose its protection. The great Demon King's false world shall become one with this world. Stop right there, Zeldrin. Oh, I see you've defeated Golray. How inconvenient. One of the games that were really cool to play on PS2 was that Resident Evil game that you could group up with other people and do like specific scenarios. EverQuest, SOCOM. Yeah. It's amazing what consoles had that capability at that time, right? Hee, here's an interesting idea. Why don't you battle with my masked friend here? Anyone who gets in my way is my enemy. Look! Look like it's begun. Well, it should be looks, but okay. The translation isn't perfect. Oh my, would you look at that? You're doing better than I expected. It is. Things like your name are a little different, but yeah, it's kind of like seeing a new translation group come up to like translate a new manga that nobody's been officially doing, right? It's good enough to get you through it, but it's not perfect. You two are just going to watch from the sidelines? Surely the hero will win if you all work together, right? Well said. You're waiting for us to show you what we can do? We're not foolish enough to play your little game. I see. Quite the sharp sage, aren't you? You didn't cut his head off with that? No. No way. Toma? Who couldn't see that one coming? My brother is alive? I am a servant of the great Demon King. I am not your brother. Oh, girl, you are Doing excellent if it's to get your butt whooped. Your brother is Trunks. I mean, there's definitely characters that are very close in nature, since it is the same artist, right? There is an old man named Master Rishi or whatever. It's like one letter off from Master Roshi. It's just so funny. And his name is Master too. It's not just like Roshi. Your brother has been resurrected from the dead by the great Demon King. He is now the hero of darkness. The great Demon King wanted the hero's power and intended to capture you, the true hero, and use you as his puppet. Yeah. Although some people don't know it, and it's like, man, you know this thing looks just like Dragon Ball, right? Like they don't actually know. However, it seems that this substitute will do just fine. Matasagora is quite pleased with him. Toma, you can't be. That's enough, Toma. Finish your mission. Really? We just stand there and watch it? With the divine Crimsonite destroyed, the joining shall begin. This place has served us its purpose. Toma, let's go. Yeah, there's there's definitely moments like that. And we just watched it happen. What a wonderful thing to see a face of such hopelessness and despair. See, doesn't it almost feel like watching an episode of Dragon Ball? Kinda. Tune in next week on Dragon Quest Z. The map will disappear and wait, I didn't get a choice in anything. You just kicked me right out. Let's go back to the barrier. Wait. I'm gonna go back in? Boing. Oh. I guess we might end up seeing part of it over again. Something happened, like maybe I lost connection for a split second? I didn't lose any frames. Okay, so I can just push buttons. We're gonna see duplicate for a bit. This is the first time this has ever happened. The thing that's kind of crazy to me is the brother was very skilled as a swordsman, trying to shoulder the weight of a hero, even though he wasn't truly a hero. But he doesn't have the powers of a hero. He should get crushed pretty easily, I would think. Which, I guess it makes sense that she's so distraught from this moment. Like, look at those eyes. Hmm. She is definitely not having a great day. So, would you like to tell us about your day? Yeah, well, first I was slammed against the ceiling, slammed against the floor, crunched into a stairwell. Huh. We see why heroes never make it to old age, right? Toma, why? There's nothing more we can do here. I'll take her and get out of here. You must escape quickly. Do I get to pick up the mask? No! That could have been cool gear. I could have glamored it. Alright, we really didn't... We didn't miss much. No, we're not gonna... We're not gonna use one of our teleports for that. Yeah, I'm a little miffed on that. We gotta get out from under a ceiling so we can teleport. I'd rather not smash my head again. It's comically funny. You haven't seen it yet, right, Elvin? Crunch. You gotta move out. Like, I can understand it right there, but inside you think it would tell you, no, you can't do it. No, it just lets me crunch my neck. That is the perfect emote for that right now, yes. That is derp emote. It's a good thing there's a player character that control. Yeah, I saw something about you mentioning that. That's awesome that she's 13 and she does that well. Thank you for your help, Tuffyman. And Lucia seems to have calmed down a bit. I remember you showed off a couple other ones the other day. You had one with sprinkles on your head, and I don't remember the other one you used with it. To get straight to the point, I have a few important things to tell you, so listen carefully. First, about that technique. Okay, it is confetti, it's not sprinkles. My first thought was like, your head, the way it was shaped, made it look like you were an ice cream. Yeah, those are the ones that I saw. I didn't realize that it was confetti. First, about that technique you used to protect Anlucia from Golray. It's called the Allies Protection. The Allies Protection? That technique can only be used by someone who greatly supports the hero. If you can use it, then... Tuffymon, you are the hero's ally. Tuffymon is my ally? I bet I would blow their minds if I told them that I'm under strict orders from the goddess to help her. Just blow their little pea brains. I had a hunch ever since you appeared here with Anlucia, and it seems my hunch was correct. And that's really awesome. She did a great job. Tuffymon, the ally, you must continue to support and fight alongside Anlucia. That is the only way we can hope to win. Do you understand, Anlucia? A hero need not fight alone. Remember, your ally will always be there to aid you. Oh, here's an interesting thing, Elvin. You've seen the 3 people that are in my party, right? Those are actually 3 other real people's, their avatars. I have hired them to assist me, and they get experience and money from the kills that I do. So I can play solo with other people's characters. Yes, exactly. Now, I don't know what the conversion rate on money and experience earned is and stuff like that, but like essentially if you were to play this, we could hire each other's characters into our party and essentially assist in leveling at least one of your jobs at the same time. Do you understand, Anlucia? A hero need not fight alone. Remember, your ally will always be there to aid you. Yeah, I mean, like, I one time hired a group of people. Like, like right now, I hire for a week because I want to use the same group for the duration that I'm playing with. But I leveled most of those jobs in one sitting. From 1 to 33, it was 30 minutes each time, for each of those jobs. And, so at the end of it, I don't know what 500,000 or 600,000 experience equates to these people, but I know it had to be some, right? Like they logged in and suddenly 87,000 experience. I don't know. I understand. Like, how nice would that be? You log in and somebody did what I did and suddenly they got a full level up just for logging in. I understand. I will say some people are seriously buffed out and it's worth hiring people for a long duration. Now, on to the next topic. That stone that Toma destroyed, it's called the Divine Crimsonite. If we were to take Zeldad's word, the destruction of the Divine Crimsonite will lead to further invasion of the false Slendercia. What is the Divine Crimsonite, you ask? I've brought in an expert who studies the historic ruins to explain in more detail. Come in! This expert who's like all of 16. This is Dr. Rasham. He is a scholar who studies the ruins. Well, that's the thing. Like, that's why I'm playing kind of on my own pace, slowly, through the first 2 arcs. Because maybe I change my mind and I don't want to. So there's no rush to subscribe. Obviously, there are benefits to doing it, of course. Now, Doctor. Well, I can tell you that for me, just counting stream and not counting any of the side quests and leveling on the side, tonight will be my 15th video. of roughly 5 hours each. So you can do the estimated math. Hello, Shinono. Welcome on in. Hello. So that's roughly 75 to 80 hours. And I know my account has something like 140 hours, due to all the side content and leveling and random questing and increasing my bag slots and storage and all that stuff. Now, Doctor, would be so kind as to explain about the Divine Crimsonite for us. And you remember, that's just the second arc. There's a total of 7 arcs. And the 7 is still being updated. So I have 300 plus hours of just story content to probably do, not counting the leveling necessary to actually make a lot of this viable. The Divine Crimsonite is said to be the key to protecting Lendercia from evil. It was created by Grand Zenith's own blood. The Crimsonite in that temple was destroyed, but it's said that there exists 4 of them, all scattered across Lendercia. You know, I feel like if they announced it tomorrow, I would still make the switch over. I would drop the account, make it as close as I could, and start over. But if I make it to like Arc 5 and they do that, I'm not gonna care at that point. That's still gonna be 6 months from now, a year from now for me to get that far. I mean, it is Square Enix. They could probably just do it themselves. The Crimsonite in that temple was destroyed, but it's said that there exists 4 of them all scattered across Lendercia. Originally, they were untouched by demons, but over time their power waned. Now, all they're able to do is just protect Lendercia. I mean, in my opinion, you know that the group that does this has their own community, their Discord. They have a very robust web page. So, like, I would probably somehow try to merge their work into this and then fix the stuff that needs to be fixed to make it top tier translation. But maybe they'd probably want to start over from scratch and do it from the very beginning. However, at long last, we figured out how to restore the power of a divine Crimsonite once it has waned. It's you, Aunt Lucia. You have the hero's power, which can be channeled into the stones. Your power can instantly restore them to their divine power, and they'll be completely indestructible. Why, you ask? Well, it's said that the hero's power comes straight from Grand Zenith himself. Does that mean that you're 20% weaker now that one of the stones has been busted? Don't be a creep, Dr. Rossum. And Lucy, I have a favor to ask. Please, let me study your body so that I may examine your amazing powers. Thank you, Doctor. I think that's enough for now. I'm so sorry. I got so excited when it comes to ancient history. Well, thank you for having me. You now know your next mission. Search for the remaining 3 Crimsonites. Oh, she got even worse. She got 25% weaker. And infuse them with your power. However, you must realize your own limits. To defend the divine Crimsonites from Zeldred, you must gain more power. I'm fully prepared for what's to come. You should rest yourselves in preparation. Sorry to keep you on, Lucia. You may go and rest now. I wanted to apologize for my rash actions. I will cooperate with Tuffymon from here on out. You better. Tuffymon, you have done an outstanding job in your mission to protect Aunt Lucia. Please take this as a reward. I've always wanted one of those. 72,000 experience. and 108 fame points. I like fame points. Right. Also, please don't tell anyone about Toma. The last thing we need is the people going into a panic. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. 254 to my next rank. Talk to Sage Lucinda. Alright, let's... Is that a person? That is a very strong person. Tough-mon, is there one thing I need to tell you guys right now that you don't mind? Told Aunt Lucia to come to me after she gets some rest. Give me a minute. That person, like, bounced out without having to go through the door. Well, that was quite the rest. Lucinda, I'm here at your request. Was there something you wanted to speak about? Yes, among other things, I wanted to talk about the battle at the historic ruins. In order to stop Zeldred, Aunt Lucia will need to grow much stronger to stand a chance against him. To do so, she must master the sacred skills, which have been passed down by heroes of past generations in order to destroy evil. The sacred skills? If I may ask, is the technique I used to defeat Golrate a sacred skill? Yes, that was Heroic Light. It's a skill that awakened heroes will have mastered from the beginning. Besides that, there are 3 other skills that have been handed down to the sages of the Crown of Wisdom for them to teach. You must now undergo the trials of the sacred skills. You two will have to undertake the trials as a team. Please, keep your strength up until the time comes. Understood. Together with Tuffymon, I will master the sacred skills. That settles it then, Aunt Lucia. Please wait a little longer until we are ready. Alright, so am I doing the skills or am I reviving stones? I mean, which way am I going? Tuffymon, I have one more favor to ask of you. As a matter of fact, there's a secret meeting room in the basement of this castle for us sages. But the equipment is broken. In that room, there's an acquaintance of mine named Milt. He may know how to fix it. I've given permission for you to go down there, so please use the first room elevator to get to the room. Thank you. First floor elevator. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Get out my way, Lindy. This elevator will take you to Grand Zadora Harbor or the secret meeting room. Which way do you want to go? You hear a voice from out of nowhere. Identification number 0012 confirmed. Permission granted from 0001 confirmed. Moving to secret meeting room. Cool. The elevator suddenly started to plummet. Not cool. Okay. Let's go in the power room first. If it wasn't locked. creepy little boy hanging in the corner. No hidden treasure. We've been expecting you, Mr. Tuffymon. Welcome to the secret meeting room. I'm sure you've already... Excuse me. You've already heard that this is the room where we gather the sages of the Crown of Wisdom. Unfortunately, a part of the device is broken and cannot be used at this time. The person who made this equipment is an engineer named Mr. Bajeo, and he is the only one who knows how to repair it. So, Mr. Tuffymon, could you please meet with Mr. Bajeo and ask him to repair the device? Do I have a choice in the matter? Thank you for accepting my offer. I am glad that Lucenda will not be angry with me. I am told he is an elderly ogre man and related to Mr. Lucenda. He's now living alone in a cabin in Raggy Snowfield Augury. Please help us. This, unfortunately, fortunately, is far enough away. I didn't even do it. You offered for me. I was gonna teleport there myself. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. I should probably looking into the quest that allows me to use a turbo boost on this. You have to wait like 10 or 15 seconds between boosts, but then you get like one speed burst. And then, you know, 10 to 15 seconds or whatever to use it again. But I can't remember if that quest was locked behind the subscription or not. Doink! Ciao! Welcome to Bajeo's house. That's Tuffymon, right? Did Abram send you here for something else? Huh? You want me to fix the equipment in the secret meeting room at the castle? You know Lucenda, don't you? Seems she's become more well known since Abram's time. Well, your timing is good since that room is desperately in need of maintenance. I know what's wrong with it, but I'll need a magic lens to fix it, and I'm afraid I'm all out of those, of course. Sorry to trouble you, but could you get a magic lens and take it directly to the meeting room? You can get a magic lens by defeating killing machines. Raggy Snowfield. Okay, well that's here. That's good. As soon as I'm done preparing, I'll meet you at the castle. So I'm gonna kill the robots here and steal their eyeball. Got it. Well, you know what? While we're here, let us use... Sneaky, sneaky, old man. It's in your house! Even sneakier. What? We already spoke. Tough about it. Sorry, I'm not quite ready yet. You got the magic lens already, then bring it to the meeting room inside the castle. My biscuit! You haven't found one yet? The killing machine's in the northwest part of Raggy Snowfields. I have them. As soon as I'm done preparing, I'll meet you at the castle. Make it snappy. I guess I have to wait for him to not be at his house. Just want to steal your goods, old man. Let's see where we need to go. North and then west. Got it. My biscuit, my good boy. As I slam into a tree. That's right, my buddy. My buddy, my biscuit and me. There's our killing machines. I'll run into you. Oh, we got our killing machine items already. We will, we will. I got chests to get first. We'll go to the west, grab those 3. Sappy Sapphire. Nice. Well, I guess we go straight first. My biscuit. Do some sick air jumps. Yeah, look at that air. Money's good. Mini medals are good. All right, all right. Swiggity swoogity. I'm gonna collect that booty. Hello, Snowbird. Have you met my fists? An Avabranch. No, don't want one of you. Money's good. Money's good. And now to go back to the east side. Try and enter his cabin. Loot the old man. That monster was hauling booty. Huh. Some of the monsters vanished. I guess it went from day to night or night to day. Wasn't even aware what monsters vanished. Let's see. If we look at the records of this map. Wow, there's 3 that I haven't found. Not a huge deal. Whoops. And stay down. I got 2 fame points for that? Alright, old man. Have you already left? Cha, welcome to Bajeo's house. Toffee, sorry, but I'm not quite ready yet. If you got the magic lens already, then bring it to the meeting room inside the castle. If you haven't found one yet, the killing machines in the northwest part of Raggy Snowfield will have them. As soon as I'm done preparing, I'll meet you at the castle. Make it snappy. This old man, I swear. I just want his treasure chest. Let me case the joint again, make sure I'm somehow... It's not on a ledge hidden from me. Yeah, it has to be inside his house. Alright, well, nothing I can do about that. Oof. Flying off we go. Hello, other person. Get out my way, chair. I got somewhere to go. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. Old man already beats me here. My biscuit. Needed some pets? Hey, Chow, Chow, I've been waiting for you. I take it you've got the magic lens. Can you give it to me? Yeah, my biscuit. Give Bajeo the magic lens? Yes. Tuffymon gave Bajeo the magic lens. Yep, this is quality magic lens right here. You totally outdid yourself. Roshark. Sharky, welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. Roshark. Panda Poopums. Apollo Spritzes. Swift, Silent, and Deadly. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. I am Tuffymon. I love RPGs and strategy games, and we are currently playing Dragon Quest X. Tonight is our last night of the week before we switch to an unreleased NES game next week. It's been going great, Ro. I've only died like 3 times tonight. You know, things like to one-shot me sometimes. Sometimes I just need a nap, I guess. How are you? Well, is 3 good? Well, I'm getting to a point where I'm deep enough into the story. Well, absolutely. It's the least I can do for someone so awesome. That my power level has been the same for quite a while, and the game is slowly ramping up. And since I have a level limit because I'm still playing the free trial, monsters are starting to catch up to me, and attacks that they don't want me to hit, apparently I am face tanking them poorly. Intense. Well, I know that you've been playing Detroit Human. Does that mean you beat it, or are you just like further into it now? Yeah, I've had quite a few. I don't mind taking a hard hit. I don't mind taking a hit when, like, you know, I died because I was low on health. But when I get one-shotted at full health, hashtag feels bad.jpg, right? One stream left. That's awesome. That's awesome. I know that you've been playing it for a while and really enjoying it. Huh, my biscuit. Hold on one second. Hold on. Biscuit was like, oh snap, Sharky's here. I need to see him up close and personal. Did you catch his good side? And we have 2-piece here as well, so that's 2 of the 4. Huh. Yeah, this good girl. Well, Biscuit's like just off the corner of the room where you can't see him, and he's like looking at me in disgust. Well, again, thank you for the raid, Sharky. I don't know if you need to, I know it's usually very late for you, so if by all means you need to step out, grab a drink, grab a snack, or if you just gotta go, I totally understand. You caught the good side and every side. Biscuit only has good side and good side, so I guess you're good, right? Exactly. Alrighty, it's time to get to work. It'll be a piece of cake if it's me fixing it. We have been pushing through the story and killing all sorts of lovely bosses. It almost feels exactly ripped out of, you know, DBZ episodes sometimes. We even had one of our characters in the cutscene do a Kamehameha. It was beautiful. And Wingman, where do you have to go? Would it be back to the jail or something? Well, I appreciate it. And again, thank you for the raid. Hope the rest of your night or morning is excellent. And that your weekend... Are you going into outer space to kill God or something? That your weekend is fantabulous. But J.O. began repairing the device, hopping from chair to chair. That is correct. This is the online MMO. Um, um, there are 7 major arcs. Well, there's a website you can go to that you run a program, and the program in the background covers most of the English. So it's not perfect. It does mess up on plurals and genders a lot. I don't know why. There's a reason for it. But it's good enough to play. Yeah, I'm totally appreciative of the work these people have put in and still put in, because the game still gets updates. The story is not complete at this time. Phew, finished. It should be working perfectly now. Has the equipment been repaired? Oh no, I didn't think you would still be here. Hey, Lucinda baby, long time no see. Oh jeez. This is exactly why I didn't want to call you here. How many times have I told you to not call me baby? Because, Lucinda baby, you're the real deal, aren't you? No, shut up. Never call me that name in front of anyone. Yeah, I got it. You are quite scary. So I'll just go in the other room. I'm sorry you had to hear that. How embarrassing. Please, forget all of that nonsense. Thank you, Biscuit. More importantly, the repairs are finished, correct? In that case, I will summon the Crown of Wisdom here. Sorry to ask, but can you go and get Aunt Lucia for me? She should be in her room in the West Tower on the 3rd floor. Please take care of that for me. Why would you shut the door on me then? We are at a point in the story where her brother died protecting her when she was a kid, and apparently the brother has been brought back as a demon's puppet, essentially, and had some epic level face-off earlier. Rubbermaid gallon drink container filled up with some cherry Kool-Aid. It's the little things. That sounds like a great drink that you got there, Wingman. When I face Toma again, will I be able to defeat him? Well, you better. Does your mission as a hero scare you? You know it's not too late. You can always give me your power. Evil hero Aunt Lucia was a fake version of herself, and she was trying to become the real version, and we had to defeat earlier. I can't do that. I will no longer run away. No matter what hardships await me, I have those who will fight by my side. Spoiler. No, these aren't spoilers. That's called recapping. because we've advanced past that point, not proceeding to that point. Then, remember this. I will always be watching you to see how far you will make it as the hero. When your spirit finally breaks, that power shall be mine. Says the person killing God. I'm looking forward to whenever that happens, and Lucia, the hero. I will fulfill my mission as hero, to honor Toma for protecting me at the cost of his own life. You didn't say it, you guessed it, but you confirmed it! Oh, Tuffymon, I wanted to apologize for being so reckless the other day. But I'm much better now. If I'm to learn the sacred skills, I can't afford to lose my way. Huh? The equipment was repaired and you want me to come to the meeting room? Finally, the other sages are being summoned. I know, that's on me, but at the same time, I've seen people get angry about stuff like that. I'm not one of them. I'll head there right now. I'll see you there. You were kind enough to teleport me to a room. Will you be kind enough to teleport me back? Yes. Lucinda, I'm here at your request. Good. Everyone is here. I will summon the Crown of Wisdom at once. This device is perfect for long-distance image projection and communication. Bajeo, please start it. But Bajeo's not even in the room. Cool, we get to see some of these old people that we've never met before. We've only met the guy on the far left. Sage Broggan says it's been a long time since we've all been together. Hey, Broggan, when did you learn to talk through your cane like some kind of ventriloquist? It is no trick, Master Hollow. I, Broggan's staff, am the only talking staff in the world who can speak for Master Broggan. So noisy. Can we get to the topic at hand? Alright, tiny fat Gandalf. You're too serious, Eidos. You'll never get the lassies that way. Something serious is going down in Lendercia if we've been called here, so shut your trap, Hollow. Sages of the Crown of Wisdom, what Eidos says is correct. We are facing a great crisis. Turns out that Matasagora is plotting to invade our world with a false world of his own creation. In order to stop him, I would like to ask for your cooperation with helping Anlucia to master the sacred skills. The trials of the sacred skills have been entrusted to you. I want you to help Anlucia and her ally in learning them. Ah, the hero and the ally are one at last. The time has come for the Crown of Wisdom to fulfill their mission. Aye, aye, we've been preparing for the trials of the secret skills. It'll all come down to this very moment. Master Broggan says that the preparations for the trials are now in their final stages. And Lucia, these trials will be quite difficult. Are you prepared to face them? Yes, as the hero, I promise to do everything in my power to complete them all. Tuffymon will definitely help you. These trials will be nothing to him. Then that settles it. Sages of the Crown of Wisdom. So shall now begin the trials of the sacred skills. Dismissed. Tuffymon, you've successfully fulfilled my request. Please accept this as a reward. Oh, thank you. I can tell you more about the trials. Please feel free to speak with me anytime. Besides the trials, I have something else I'd like to give you both. Let's go to Aunt Lucia's room. I'll tell you more once we're there. Yes, understood. Do you mind, Tuffymon? Let's head to my room. Okay. Sorry for all the back and forth, Tuffymon. There's something I must tell you both before undergoing the trials. I'm talking about the maze that lies hidden beneath the royal tomb on the North Reviel Highway. It is called the Royal Maze. The Royal Maze? I've never heard of it before. What is it? Only few among the royal family know what it is. Know that the hero and ally are together. I decided to reveal its existence. I've also decided that it's the most appropriate place for you two to train together. Place for us to train together? Even if Aunt Lucia masters the sacred skills, it still won't be easy going up against the demons. You must become stronger. By braving the royal maze, you both will be able to grow stronger. Therefore, I will open its doors. The maze lies between our world and the world of spirits. You must leave your physical body behind. Oof. Think of this as a doorway for that. This door will lead to the royal maze. Once there, the giant door you see will lead you further into the maze depths. I like my body. I don't want to leave it. But before you go, there are a few things you should keep in mind. Only the hero, their ally, and the ally's monster companions may enter. Support companions are not permitted. Oh no! Also, when you finish exploring the maze, you will need this world key. I will leave it in your care. This could be problematic. The royal maze is now unlocked. Entering the maze will require Courage Augite. You can get 15 of them per week, and you can check how many of them you have at this door. From this door, you may also change Aunt Lucia's equipment as well as allocate her skill points. What? Thank you, Lucinda. Tuffymon and I will definitely use the royal maze to train ourselves. What lies in the maze is not well known. It's best to progress gradually as you continue to gain more strength. No one knows for sure what lies at the end of it. Don't push yourselves too hard. I did, Sharky. It's interesting because you start the game as a human, and you get to create a sibling as well. That sibling is a major story character that we haven't personally met yet, but we do hear about them in the lore. Once you finish the tutorial, events occur that force you out of your body into a new body, which I chose an ogre as my my choice. You don't have a whole lot of customization. I think it was like eyes, hair, and lips. I mean, like it's very basic when it comes to and height. It's very basic on that. Alright, call Sag Brogan from the green chair in the secret meeting room. Okay. The interesting thing is, we've actually, through the story, made it back to the tutorial area and can see how the area has changed for the worse. Thank you. I can also do some emotes, so this one's for you, Sharky. I love the umbrella because it goes with the Yakuta, or I feel like it does. It also lets me jump twice as high. I always feel like it depends on the character. Because, like, in Final Fantasy XI, depending on what you chose, depended on your line of vision with the character. So, like, a Taru would not be able to see over this this railing. They might actually have their face just low enough to see under it, right? Whereas me, I can see over. It won't let me jump over, though. There's just hard barriers everywhere. The air smooch. I don't know everything. Some of them actually say it in English. Some of them don't. I just love jumping downstairs like that. Whee! But the Yakuta and the umbrella are glamour geared. So you can glamour your stuff. My only issue with the glamour stuff is you only have so many slots. But you can see, like, this is a swimsuit that I got. Let's see. Is it? No. Yeah, there we go. This was my swimsuit that I was running around with at the beginning of the game. I still keep it because I don't feel like buying another one. But this is the one that I currently do. Is just the Yakuta. Otherwise, it shows basic, and then I have to just equip the character. Alright, it said I needed to come here and touch the green chair? The seat looks like Sage Broggan's seat. Tuffymon called out Sage Broggan's name. The chair began to shake faintly. Schnurr, schnurr. It looks like it's Master Broggan's turn. Schnurr. Tuffymon, the hero's ally. I am Sage Broggan, one of the Crown of Wisdom, he says. Master Broggan is often asleep, so I will speak in his place, as I am his favorite staff. Schnurr, schnurr. This is what Master Broggan said. The skill I can teach you is Hero's Eye. It helps reveal the truth by dispelling illusions created by monsters. Without this skill, it will be quite difficult to fight the Great Demon King and his followers. In order for Princess Anlucia to acquire the Hero's Eye, she must undergo a trial of truths to attain her eyes to see what's real. Tuffymon, as the hero's ally, you will fight alongside with Princess Anlucia against the monster I have prepared for you. What I mean is, will you go with her to the trial? You darn tootin'. Are you ready to go to the trial, Tuffymon? Don't worry, together with Tuffymon, I will surely pass this trial. Schnark, schnark. Go to the true Al Ahiagiro's monster arena. I spoke to Nadaf in advance, so that's where you'll be able to undertake the trial. Keep your spirits up and do your best. accepted the quest. Safimon, you can go on ahead. I'll let Lucinda know about this. Then, I'll be on my way. Okay. Making sure, going to Al Ahagiro. No, we don't need a teleport. Do 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 do. Whee! I can edit my skills? Holy moly. I'm like 100+ hours into this and I just learned about this. I'll have to do that after. Hello, old man. Kingdom of Al Ahagiro, please. Thank you. No, that's just some options I don't dig into. I'm like, game works, why mess with it? That means at least in combat, instead of having to switch between like 14 pages to find my skills, I could put them in an order I want. Yeah. You know what? Let's hit the inn while we're here. That's one of those things that, you know, if you didn't learn the first couple of days or something, one of your friends would, you know, set you right, but I don't have anyone that I play with. None of my friends are willing to do what's necessary to play it or aren't interested. And I am not deep enough to join other guilds and talk to other people. I mean, I could join a guild. I kind of prefer not to. Well, I know that the official Discord of this, the people that do the translation, have a really good system in place. Look at that, the guy has a little pig. Little pig pet. So they have a couple of guilds that people join there, so they have, you know, groups through the people on the Discord that are very friendly and helpful. I just haven't gotten deep enough to... What are they doing? I guess they're fighting. Huh. And this person has a little puppy. They were petting them as they logged out. I need to talk to Natif. Right now, I feel like a guild might pop up on my screen and they might not always be talking appropriate either, right? So, I don't have to deal with guild chat either. We've been waiting for you, Hero's ally Tuffymon. Brogan has told us. I have been waiting for Hero and his ally to come here to learn the sacred skill. At last, I will be able to do my part. Hero, Princess, and Lucy will be here soon. The stage is set for a battle against the Trial Monsters. The stage is set for a battle against the Trial Monster. In this battle, you can have a party or a support companion. Would you like to challenge the Trial Monster right away? Yes. Yes, sir. Then please go ahead. I like hearing this music. You heard it in Dragon Quest Treasures. Sorry to keep you, Tuffymon. I suppose that's the monster we must defeat for this trial. Thurp, thurp. Oh no! Thurp, thurp, thurp. Brogan said that the hero's eye is a technique for seeing through the illusions created by monsters. This theme, I don't think is, or I'm not familiar with hearing this one. Only this and Treasures. But I felt that it was nice hearing this because this game is older than Treasures. You know? So it wasn't exclusive to just that game, is what I'm trying to say on that. Without it, we probably won't be able to defeat them. Yeah, this is the theme that whenever you were fighting the other groups that were trying to steal your treasure. Without it, we probably won't be able to defeat them. Listen carefully. If I'm to master the hero's eye, then there's something I need to learn from this battle. Yeah, the raids. So I'll need your help beating it. I'll focus myself to see if I can spot the illusions. If I can do that, then I'm certain the hero's eye will too. Thurp, thurp, thurp. I guess it would be treasure defense. So yeah, that this I could change the order of all of my skills instead of having to look around for them all. That is a lot of monsters. I like that saying this right there. I'm glad I have teammates. Oh, I was using my super move. Urgh, therp. I see it, the difference between the real one and the illusions. Therp, therp, therp. Tuffymon, I'll use the hero's eye to dispel the illusions. While I do that, you attack the real one. Let's finish this together. Come on, I won't lose to you. Therp, therp. Normal. Look at that goofy, sweaty Eddie. Or abominable showman. So which one is the real one? Oh. Yay! Only on boss fights. I am at max experience, and I was doing the hardest because I was max level much earlier. I was breezing through everything, but now that things are catching up on a curve, it's not worth getting no experience. Thank you. Boy, she looks haggard. Huff, huff. We did it. I couldn't have done it without your help. I'm sure that because like you can replay the boss fights as well, and you still get a reward for doing it. Some people probably try to get the best time so they can showcase their name. Um, I know Final Fantasy XI, it would whenever you entered an arena with a boss fight, it would tell you Roshark is the #1 speed of beating this, you know? Feels like a surge of power throwing through my body. A voice was heard from out of nowhere. Tuffymon, Princess and Lucia, can you hear me? Sage Brognan has a few words to say to you. It seems that you have both done well defeating the monster. You have successfully passed the trial. As one of the Crown of Wisdom, I declare that Lucia has now acquired the power to see through illusions with the hero's eye. Thank you, Sage Brognan. It's all thanks to Tuffymon here that I was able to succeed. Correct. Remember, a sacred skill's true power will reveal itself when the hero and their ally are as one. Understood. Yay! You've done well today. If you could, please return to the meeting room at once. Let's head back to the castle. Don't forget to go to the meeting room. Now that even normal bosses are one-shotting me sometimes, I'm like, I can't do on hard mode anymore. Well, thank you for hanging out for a while. Again, thank you for the raid, bringing your community over. I hope you have a wonderful night or morning, and that your weekend is excellent. Zoomy zoom. You finished it? That game was really short, Wingman. I feel like you started it like literally Wednesday. Oh, hello, Zamudo. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, yes, I want to check this out. Use 3 courage Augites to enter the maze. Set equipment and skills. Dedicate items? Interesting. Use secret stones. Oh, okay. The Royal Labyrinth is a solo player dungeon where you can take Angelicia and her fellow monsters to challenge the Royal Labyrinth. You need 3 bravery stones. You get 15 of courage stones per week. You can also increase the number of bravery stones by dedicating the bravery belts found in the Royal Labyrinth. In the labyrinth, the glow of courage in the upper left corner of the screen will gradually decrease, and when it reaches 0, you'll be kicked out. You must defeat monsters and collect balls of light to advance to the next room before the glow of courage runs out. In the next room, the balls of light you've collected will be replaced by a spark of courage, and the remaining spark of courage will disappear. There are many ways to use the courage glow in the labyrinth. Be careful not to use it too much. From preparing for Anlucia, you can change Anlucia's equipment, assign her skills, and more. If you have a dress-up outfit, you can change her outfit. In the labyrinth, you can also change her mission from Anlucia in the main command. And as you progress through the Royal Labyrinth, special monsters called Incarnations of Dreaming and Bonus Mimics will appear in the labyrinth. Both the Incarnation of Dreaming and the Bonus Mimic will always drop a Dream Box. Each time you defeat an Incarnation of Dreaming, its treasure level will increase, making it more likely to drop a more valuable box. However, the odds of it appearing in a tougher form will also increase, so you'll have to carefully assess whether you can defeat it and take on the challenge when the situation calls for it. Bonus Mimics can trigger a fever when defeated, and more Bonus Mimics will appear nearby. This is your chance to get more Dream Chests, but you won't be able to get the Spark of Courage and the Ball of Light by fighting the Bonus Mimic. You'll have to be careful with the rest of your Spark of Courage. Okay. The Secret Stone of Awakening is an item that can be obtained from Yumi's Dark Box, which is dropped by the special monster Yumimi, incarnate that appears in the Royal Labyrinth. If you have the Mizami no Hidashi, you could use it to increase the effects of your Pyrotechnic Belt to a maximum of 4. You can receive Sealed Sand by selecting Get Sealed Sand at the Door of Light. With the sand, you can seal up to 40 effects. These sealed effects will not appear on any future Augite belts you obtain. If you want to reverse the effects you've sealed, select Reset Seals. Resetting costs 50 sealed sand, but you'll be refunded all of the sand you used to seal the effects. Alright, well, let's see. Anlucia's skill allocation menu has been updated. You can change your skill points in the menu. If you want to undo all of your skills at once, you can use the skill reset. Boom, 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 okay. I need to change my equipment. What do you want me to replace? You're changing swords? Which ones? I give her my gear. Oh no. Well, you can have... I want to test it. Giving her this, does that mean it's permanently? I get it. I'll equip it with this magic shield. Thank you, Tuffymon. It's If I go to shield... No, 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 no. What do you want to equip? Okay, so I do get my gear back. Unless we have a costume that I can wear. If you have a nice outfit, I'd appreciate it if you could bring it to me. I only have 2 swords right now, so I will have to go get another sword. Interesting. Okay, so skill points. She has 10 points. She needs to level? Oh my. Dun 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 dun. Oh my, this is a lot. I will save that for a future time. Oh yes, if I go to my equipment, doop 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 doop. Let's see. There's a shield. There's a shield. Hey, Sword Saint, welcome on in, my man. That's a boomerang. Hope your night is going well. How did your stream go? Playing some more Hades 2. You couldn't wait till tomorrow to play, I see. Got to the final boss. Excellent, congratulations. Well, I thought that's what you were doing at first, but I just assumed that you were really, really excited to play. Yeah, I've heard Final Fantasy Fridays many times. Whee! But I'm glad that you had a lot of fun. What weapon was your stomping weapon this time? Moonblades. Like rings that you used up close, or did you throw them? Were you like Xena? Ah, so you were a warrior princess. We're back. You both returned. Master Braga would like a word with you, so please, listen carefully. Thank you both for your hard work. Princess Anlucia has mastered one of the sacred skills and has grown more powerful as a hero. I hope that you and your ally will use this power in your battles to come. And Tuffymon, your efforts show that you are a worthy ally of the hero. I've given a reward to Milt there in advance, so please, take it. Here, Tuffymon, please accept this. Again, I'm glad that you are having a lot of fun and are enjoying Hades 2. Just imagine how much more will be added to it between now and release, right? How are things? I was a little worried, so I came to check up on you. Oh, Lucinda, I was able to master the Hero's Eye. You do think enemy nerfs are needed, or at least a couple? What is it? Is there something on my face? No, nothing. I see. You're able to see through illusions, meaning you've truly mastered the Hero's Eye. Oh, she sees her for the old woman that she is, I bet. Keep up the great work, both of you. Tefimon, there are some truths in this world that are better left unseen, and that is one of them. Pay it, no mind. Yep, that's what happened. Anyways, please have a well-deserved rest. The Pendulum of Fate has gained a little more power. To gain more, and Lucia must master the sacred skills to protect the Divine Crimsonites. New quests are available. By the way, Evil Trinity, Recitale, Stake, Geisel Greens. Hi, Ant. Welcome on in. How are you tonight? Call Sage Eidos from the blue chair. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous following here. This seat seems to be for Sage Eidos. Have you seen this before, or do you play this? Tuffymon caught out the name Sage Eidos. The chair began to shake faintly. I don't know if you saw it or not. I have one of my kitties right here. This is Two-Piece, the lovely lady. Biscuit, unfortunately, is just off screen, and the other two are in another room. I suppose it's my turn now, then. Yeah. We have 4 Katos here. I like your dog emote. It's been a long time, Tuffymon. I never thought you'd end up being the hero's ally. The skill I've been entrusted with is called the Hero's Shield. It can protect anyone from the attacks of monsters with the sacred lights. It'd be dangerous to fight against the great Demon King and his forces without this skill. But if you wish to master it, you must undergo the trial of protection. You and Princess Anne Lucia must defeat the monster in the trial I have prepared for you. Will you accept? I absolutely will. I like that experience. Let's get it. Oh, I know Sword Saint can speak and understand Japanese, but let me just say thank you for being here. And no worries, if you wish to lurk or if you wish to try. Well, let me just type it. Thank you for that, Sword Saint. Have you already accepted the trial of protection from Sage Eidos? Together with Tuffymon, I will not fail this trial. Very good. In the southwest area of Pukuland is the Popola region. There you will find the Sage's Lair. The monster that lies in the back of that cave will serve as your trial. The Popola region can be reached by leaving Orphea from the east and continuing in that direction. Wow, you really are making me go to the other side of the world. Princess and Lucia, Tuffymon, do your best in vanquishing that monster. Tuffymon, you can go on ahead. I'll let Lucinda know about this. Then, I'll be on my way. Go to the Toxic Grotto. Ooh. No. Yeah. Why not? I'm gonna hit my head on the ceiling. Hello, Shobu Blaze. Welcome on in. I hope your Friday night or your Saturday morning is going wonderful. Well, let's talk to you. This is Caretaker Eidos number 4. Eidos is now on his way out. Please be advised that the area beyond the warding is very dangerous. I'm enjoying it. Does that mean that you've played this before, or you're much further? Please refrain from entering unless you are a member of the relevant personnel. The warding is weakening. Shall we go inside? I am enjoying it a lot. I will probably subscribe once I have finished all of the free content. Oh, okay, so you've definitely seen me on the Discord. I have the same name, and I post once in a while. That's awesome. Thank you for poking in. I thoroughly enjoy it, and I always feel that it is a shame it doesn't have a legitimate Square Enix release. Yeah, I've been alternating. Every time I clear a game, I've been playing a week's worth of Dragon Quest X, and I've streamed everything up to this point, minus some off-stream grinding or, you know, some minor quests, but I have the entirety of the story in my VODs. Have we fought? We've danced a lot. Got it. Have we played? We've already danced. Oh. I appreciate that, Sword Saint. Thank you. I already got that. I got that. Okay, so we have 3 chests left. I try to focus most of my streaming time in this on the story bits itself, or unless it's a major quest that seems necessary. I've been max level for a while, or the max that I can be right now. Well, you don't seem very invisible to me. You know, Sword Saint, I know that there is an actual bot that can be used in the chat to translate between English to Japanese and Japanese to English. I'll need to look into that bot. I don't know if you've ever heard of it yourself or not. Well, that's awesome. Thank you. Have we danced? We've danced. I knew a streamer that had it. I just never thought I would need it, but I should. We fought. Got it. And we've got all the chests, and we are ready to go to the next area. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, at least after tonight, I have until Wednesday, right? I'll make sure to look into it as well. I'm sure we've already danced. We have. That looks like the monster for the trial. How ugly. Blark. Watch out! It's spewing some kind of poisonous gas. If it weren't for my sacred light, would have been done for. I channel my sacred light into an attack. I can fight while fending off the poison. Is this the purpose of the hero's shield? Tuffyman, I'll find a way to use my sacred light more effectively. Until then, I'll need you to keep its attention. Blurk. Choose the difficulty. Normal. Oh, is that the guy that's always on the train? Uh-oh, am I dropping frames? No, it just splattered. Okay. You didn't say what the score was before that, Wingman. Blurk. I don't know if that went up or if it went down. Are you alright? I'm sorry I wasn't able to adequately protect you. I'll channel my sacred light and master the hero shield for sure. I won't let it hurt you any longer. Yes, I can feel it. The power that a hero uses to protect. Listen carefully. I'll channel my sacred light as big as I can and release it all around me. You stay in that light, you should be able to avoid any damage from the poison. Make sure to stay close to me. Ah, okay. I must not have saw it, I'm sorry. Blurk. Blurk. And Lucia joins with full health again. Mega toxic gas. No. Oop. Take that. Finishing Rebirth is a good idea. But congratulations on clearing the game, Wingman. The loon is defeated. Looks like we managed to beat it. Between vision to dispel illusions, and a shield to protect versus dots. We are gonna have a very interesting boss fight, I feel like. I feel a great power surging through me. A voice was heard from out of nowhere. Well done, the both of you. You have vanquished the monster of the trial. I, too, felt Princess and Lucia's strong desire to protect others. You have both passed the trial of protection. Thank you very much, Sage Eidos. I only wanted to protect Tuffymon. Of course, that is the purpose of the trial of protection. That feeling of protecting the ones you care about. Don't ever forget that in the future hardships you will no doubt face. Understood. And Lucia has learned the Hero's Shield, one of the sacred skills. We now return to the meeting room. There is still more to discuss. Thanks to you, I've learned one of the sacred skills. Let's head back to the castle. Wrong way. Mm-hmm. For this, I think it's only English, but Shobu Blaze would know for sure. Yeah. Which is pretty awesome, since it's not there natively. I believe it's the entirety of it. Yeah, it's all of it. There's a little bit of a window between the newest release to English, I believe, but it's a very short window. They do a great job of updating it. Yeah, yeah. We're back, Sage Eidos. And Lucia, do you know why the Hero's Shield exists as a sacred skill? It's not only used to defeat monsters, but to protect people from them too. That is the purpose of the Hero's Shield. I understand. I will do my best to protect everyone from the Great Demon King's evil ways. Good. This ends the trial of protection. We must also reward you too, Tuffymon. I have a reward for you. Milt, come here. Here, Tuffymon, please accept this. Now, if you'll excuse me, thank you both for your hard work. And off you go. The pendulum of fate has gained a little more power. To gain more, Ann Lucia must master the sacred skills to protect the divine Crimsonites. Yellow chair. Yellow. Tuffymon called out Sage Hollow's name. The chair began to shake faintly, but Sage Hollow did not appear. Well, that's a problem. I have a long way to get there. Is something wrong? He probably just has bad reception. He's on a train. Master Hollow hasn't shown up yet. I wonder if the device is broken again. If that's the case, I'm sure Mr. Bajeo will fix it. Oh, there seems to be a signal coming in. Hey, stop! That's my... That sounds like Master Hollow. Is everything alright over there? Stop! Stop! Ah! Master Hollow, what's going on? Now, to be fair, Sword Saint, it's not the fans that put voice acting in for version 5. It's just that version 5, somewhere like, I don't know, 2018 or 2019, and they started adding it in themselves. Oh, absolutely, with the translating. It was a very short turnaround, so like when 7.1 comes out, they're usually done in a week or something like that. Whenever that happens. Looks like we lost the signal. Something must have happened to him. This isn't good. Only Master Hollow knows the details of the trial he's been entrusted with. I'll need to ask for your help once more. Can you go and check on Master Hollow to see if he is safe? Once you know he is safe, he can fill you in on the details of his trial. I can't leave here, and we don't know if he is safe. Please, try to find him, won't you? I wish you the best of luck. Some quests have voices and playing cards. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to get to that point, but that'll definitely be a while from now. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. We should probably hit the end this time. Infinite metal! Thank you for attempting those, Sword Saint. Hey, Infinite Metal! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! I'm Tuffymon. I love RPGs and strategy games. How was Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter? We're doing great. We are pushing the story. Slowly but surely. trying to save the world. How is your night? Hey, that's excellent. That's all you can ask for, right? Congratulations. You must have a quest. I don't want you right now. You are the wrong person. You've been doing great. We're trudging along, prepping the hero to make them stronger so we could fight the big bad. Well, you only have 11 games, and that's just the main series, so there's no shortage of RPGs for you to play, my friend. That is a very interesting factoid there, Int. If you were to start Infinite, do you have any idea which one you would play first, or would you play them in order, or which one strikes your fancy most? Eight is a good one. There's a lot of good ones, though. Well, it's still okay. There's nothing wrong with playing the OG before name changing, right? That's also really cool to know, Shobu Blaze. Aye, if it isn't Tuffymon, perhaps you were worried about me and came to see if I was safe? Sorry about that, lassie. I was right in the middle of a heated battle when you were calling. This here is the spoils of my victory. 'Twas a dangerous battle of survival as I fought with my rival for the last one. I almost lost, but at the last second, a last-ditch reverse kaboom dealt a critical hit. Well, maybe it didn't quite go like that, but 'twas still quite heated. Since you're big on SNES ones, I would probably still recommend, 4. 4 probably being the first one, because the way it's split up into chapters, it's almost like playing, multiple games in one. Sorry, lassie, I know what you want. You wish to learn the sacred skill. In order to fight the great Demon King and his army, the sacred skills are indispensable. My sacred skill is called Hero's Heart. Sharing a heart of courage from the hero to their ally draws upon a great power. To learn it, you gotta undergo the trial of spirit. It's simple. All you gotta do is fight the monster and beat him. Since you're the hero's ally, you gotta fight the monster together with Ann Lucia. The monster will be on top of Linja Tower. You know, the one, the Linjahar Coast and the true Lindersia. Next stop, Lucklet Island. Please refrain from rushing onto the train to compete over the station lunches, as it may cause injury. Oh, are we there already? I haven't finished eating this yet. Guess I'll stay on the train a bit longer. I'll let Ann Lucia know about the trials, too. Head on over to Linja Tower. Adios! Chrono Trigger is a great SNES JRPG. Would you like to go inside Linja Tower where trial... Yes? How did you know? I love when they do that. We're all the way over here, huh? Get on my dole board. I think 4 or 5 would be excellent points to start. Oh, infinite metal. Get out of here. Yes and no. Like, some of them make up an arc, and like an overarching arc, but none of them need to be played back to back. You know, it's not like Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2 or, you know, something like that. But they do have nods, and some of them are in the same worlds and stuff. Like 1, 2, and 3 are part of one arc. 4, 5, and I don't remember is the second arc. It might be just 6. Did I turn myself around? Holy moly, I did. Now, the only one that has true connections would be if you played, like, Dragon Quest IV, and then played the Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince, as those are both the world and characters of the same in that regard. Yeah, and the spin-off you play as the bad guy. So you get to see the game from the other side of it. So I would definitely recommend playing them back to back. That person had a car. Levin ties into one of them too. But it's very minute. It's at literally the ending of the final ending. Are you ready? That's the monster over there. Apollo explained it to me. That monster will use a technique to deceive our hearts. If it hits you, then you won't be able to deal any damage at all. It'll be quite difficult figuring out how I can counteract that. What should I do? Grief, sorrow, fear. There's no time to think about it. I'll think of a way while we fight. Tuffymon, you deal with the monster. Grief, sorrow, fear. Really? That is interesting. Cry of pain. No longer dealing damage. Well. Does that work? Didn't look like it. No! Wasted critical. I knew it. We can't beat him if he keeps using that technique on us. Grief, sorrow, fear. While we've been fighting, I've been thinking about what a hero truly is. A hero is supposed to have courage. But that's not something only I have. Courage lies within all of us. If I can sway everyone's courage, my heart will also fill with that same courage. We can overcome this technique. Grief, sorrow, fear. Aww. Boom. What? I went straight to 100. No! That was poor timing for me. Nine vehicles, and we just saw one of them. Are they all through the cash shop? Whew, we managed to defeat it. It's all thanks to your help. I can feel a power surging within me. Hey, Aunt Lucia, you defeated the monster of the trial. Marvelous and amazing, lassie. All right, you two, in the name of Hollow, Sage, of the Crown of Wisdom, I hereby declare you both have passed the trial. Thank you, but I think you should praise Tuffymon here, not me. Hey, no worries, a hero ain't just someone who just swings a sword around. A true hero is one who trusts their ally and companions and draws on their strength to fight alongside them. Understood. I will take your words to heart. Hero's Heart, one of the sacred skills. Well, the trial's over now. Can you return to the meeting room? We got more to discuss. Oh, fiddlesticks. I gotta go buy a limited edition lunchbox. So I'll leave you to it. That goober. Thanks to you, I was able to master this sacred skill. Don't forget, we're gathering in the meeting room. As if I could forget. Anything in here? No. Beep beep. Alright. His stomach is quite impressive. Whee! He is a wise man who not only eats, but also preserves food. Bento. He does an excellent job fighting for those limited lunches, right? Num 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 num. See, already got another one. This limited time lunchbox with 5 kinds of food is quite delicious. The seasonal ingredients inspired by the 5 races all come together to combine their flavors in perfect harmony. Num 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 num. Whoa! Hey, Tuffymon, you're back! Sorry to call you here after your trial. I just wanted to have a little chat with you. How long has it been since I first met you on the Ark of the Earth? Since I first met you, I always had some kind of feeling you had a connection to the hero. That's why I had to do everything in my power to get you to Lendercia. I had no idea that you were the hero's ally. My judgment's unparalleled. Just pulling your leg. It's you who's truly great and special. Anyway, I'm glad to see that the youth I took notice of turned out to be such an inspiration. Oh no! Is that a face on the turkey? Sage Hollow has no manners. Got a reward for you. Please take it as a token of my appreciation. I guess because he gave us a reward, I'll let it pass. Here is the reward from Master Hollow. Please accept it. Thank you. That's the good stuff. I have high expectations for your future endeavors, Tuffymon. The face on that kid, something just seems off. Like they're planning something malicious, but I'm sure they're not. Well then, I'm gonna pretend I'm still on a train trip for a little while longer. Nom 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 nom. That old man. And Lucy and Tuffymon informed Sage Lucenda that they have learned all of the sacred skills. Mastering the sacred skills is quite a great honor. I will immediately summon the Crown of Wisdom to report the great news. You know, because we weren't just talking to you. Sages of the Crown of Wisdom, you will be pleased to know that Anne Lucia... Oh, hi, Praline. Welcome in. To know that Anne Lucia has passed all the trials you have given her. We also cannot not ignore the growth of the hero's ally either. The time has come to battle with the great Demon King. Hey, sweet baby. We cannot declare victory just yet. The sacred skills are just that. Skills. It's up to their user how they are utilized. It's just as Master Bragan said, it's important to use the sacred skills depending on the situation. However, Princess Anne Lucia will be fine. She is accompanied by her very dependable ally. That's right, Anne Lucia. A hero can't do everything alone. Right, even a hero with divine power has limits of what they can do alone. Your ally and companions are your support. When a hero shares their courage with their companions, a great surge of power is created. That power can defeat the great Demon King. I hope you both will make full use of the sacred skills in protecting the Divine Crimsonites. Protecting the Divine Crimsonites will change the fate of the world and give power to the Pendulum of Fate. Don't forget that. Understood. I will continue to fight alongside Tuffymon. You become quite the hero. I truly believe that both of you together can save this world. She left the room. Sages of the Crown of Wisdom, we have done our part. Let us await for the time where we must gather once more. Please continue to lend Anne Lucia your strength, Tuffymon. I have faith in you. It's thanks to you that I was able to master all of the sacred skills. Let's keep doing our best, Tuffymon. The Pendulum of Fate gained a little power. To fill it even more. Beauty Salon quest. Interesting. To fill it even more, the divine Crimsonites must be protected from those who are evil. Quest clear. 60 fame. 3 enchanted oh no. My inventory is overflowing. Let's see. I'm gonna hit the inn, but I think we've hit a good stopping point this time. Not enough for my next fame level. Rude. I will grind up the other jobs to get more passives. Yes. Yes, it was. I I got it back in like June or July of last year. Something like that, maybe August. I got lucky and just still happened to stumble upon the event, and it was simple enough to stumble through. The umbrella though, that's bought in near a merchant right next to the mini Metal King. The Abbey High Priest. Oh, okay. I definitely will make sure I stop over there, though. So let us chat with Ramen over here. Oh, okay, so it was in July. Most likely. You seem to be well rested. Please come back if you're ever feeling tired. Alright, so this will be our stopping point this time. I will make sure to move my character in front of that NPC the next time I continue Dragon Quest X, but I do have a little slime monster looks cool. So does the person. I will be playing a game between then, so let me first hit this.